1 second as I get everything together. My game audio sounds good. It looks like my mic is working. So that's good. Let's get Nightbot in chat. And before I start, let me excuse me. Let me get a drink, and then we can get started on our adventure here. Oh, nice. What's good, YouTube? Ben, how does the audio sound? How's my mic and the game audio? Let me know. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then we'll work from there. Mic sounds good, game sounds a little low. Okay, that's fine. I would rather my mic be higher instead of the game being higher. So I'm gonna take that as good. If the game is too quiet, let me know. I'll try to adjust it. But I would rather not have the audio be too loud. At the end of the stream, I'm going to be putting... Yeah, the emulator is really loud. At the end of the stream, I will be putting all of the links in the description. So, a link to get the game, a link to get Emerald, a link to get the VBA. So, stick with me, and then check the VOD out later. Let's get into Mariomon. Go right into it. So, boop. We're going to first play with our options. Fast is good. Battle scenes on is good. Shift is good. Text skip, no. Sound is good. Good. Frame. I have this one on mine, and honestly, I'm gonna keep it. Who doesn't love Rainbow Road? The game will probably eventually get louder since the shift is loud by default. Yeah. You need to pick the fire starter and name him Boomer. Oh god. Okay. Let's get into it. So we're doing a normal challenge with level caps off, level scaling at default, no party limits, yes player items, yes player IVs, yes EVs, yes centers. Next. We are not doing a Nuzlocke today. I do want to do a Nuzlocke of this eventually, but the reason I'm doing this today is so I can take a break of my 2 Nuzlocks. So, none of this matters. The title does say World 1, but we're going to be here for like 5 hours. So we might go on to World 2 as well. But We'll get there when we get there. So, let's get into it. Finally, a connection. Nice to meet you. I am Professor Egad. Yeah, I'm not saying Elvin. If you're of a shortening mind. Wow. Fuck you, little man. Now then, young fella, let me tell you about the world of the Mushroom Kingdom. Here's a denizen of the Mushroom Kingdom. A creature of the Mushroom Kingdom, you'll be seeing many of these throughout your adventure. While they're usually a hostile sort, you'll be getting very familiar with them. Why is that? Oh, you'll be finding out shortly. Don't you worry about that. Now then, tell me. Now that, wow, I'm thinking Pokemon, and I'm like... I did watch some people play this earlier today. I think you can get to World 3 or 4, TBH. Honestly, yeah, so I'll probably get to, like, where I am in my personal playthrough. Now then, allow me to introduce some fine young lads. These two are called Mario and Luigi. They are unlikely plumber heroes of the Mushroom Kingdom. You'll be experiencing the journey through the eyes of Mario. But, what's your name? Yes, you. The one reading this. I am not naming him Urey, okay? Urey is not a plumber. That's my issue. He's not a plumber. We're naming him Mario. It's Mario's game. It's fine. So, you're Mario, eh? Well then. Well met, then, Mario. I'm so not used to reading text in games that my brain just turns off. Like, I can read it mentally, but then I'm, like, skipping words when I'm saying it out loud, because I'm like, we don't normally read this shit. Alrighty, are you ready? It's time to venture off into the Mushroom Kingdom. Make sure to come see me in Toad Town. Don't tell me what to do. Oops. Wrong button. Withdraw item. So this is a... Yeah, I'm already hearing the sound spike. So let me... I lowered it a little bit more compared to me speaking. Don't worry, the sound is fine. Even with me speaking. Good morning, Mario. Did you sleep well? No! Still groggy? Why don't you go grab some mushrooms from the fridge to get the day started? Ah, yes, there's nothing like a good mushroom for breakfast. I say, as my breakfast was a bowl of ramen. Mario put the mushroom in his item pocket. Mail call. I'm not going to read everything. I don't have the lung capacity to read all of the dialogue out loud. It's a letter from Princess Peach. How about I read it to you, okay? Sure. Dear Mario and Luigi, I am hosting a worldwide party with the help of Professor Egad. You know, because we're small-minded people and can't say elven Egads. And friends from other kingdoms. It should be fun with the prize at the end. He'll be over shortly to explain more. Have fun. Signed, the princess. Which princess? There's so many of them. This sounds super exciting. Let's go meet the professor. I guess if I have to. Professor Egad, we were just on our way to Toad Town to see you. What's up with the letter the princess sent us? Poor man's out of breath. Me too. The new princess is named Kanan. Oh, Princess Kanan. I was going to wait for you to arrive in Toad Town before I explained, but then I remembered the path was here. I can't have you two stomping on Koopas and Goombas and such who are participating in the game. Now then, today, by request of the princess, I'll be introducing you two to the CAP Challenge. Cap. He's lying. Sorry. It's a game that has you build a party of allies, or captures, to battle each other. Like baseball! Yes, Luigi, like baseball. Because in baseball, we battle each other with baseball bats. Yes, Luigi, just like baseball. Let's go ahead and get you and your brother started. Behind me is a piranha plant, a bomb, and a blooper. Species such as these are an integral part of the event the princess is putting on. I can only give a brief rundown here. Okay, my brain did not comprehend anything I just read. But the princess will be explaining more at her castle. Why should we play, Professor? Because it's fun, you little nerd. If not because it'll be lots of fun, but because the winner will be granted a wish. Did you hear that, Mario? A wish. But what do the piranha plant and others have to do with this, Professor? I'm glad you asked. Contestants will be splitting themselves into two categories. Those who command and those who move. You'll be competing in battles of strategy utilizing your capture's attacks called moves. Here's the best way to learn. Jump right into it. Go ahead, pick whichever one you would like. Alright. So, I picked Blooper for my main profile. My boyfriend picked the piranha plant for his main profile. He suggested fuck, my throat. Ow. He suggested we pick Bomb. Do we pick Bomb? Let's go. Yes or no? I already got a yes from him, so he doesn't need to vote. Alright. Bomb it is. And now, begin. So here's the fun part. Starters in Pokemon games, nowadays, have their typing move. So like fire types have Ember, water types have Water Gun, grass types have Leafage. This thing probably has Leafage, I don't know, I've never chose it. Not Bomb. No. Bomb has self-destruct. If I go down, you go down, you stupid plant. What a wonderful battle. Now, in order for someone to be part of your party, they need to wear a specially designed cap I've created. The member you chose already have them, but you're going to need some more in the future. Here, they're in this care package. Mario received a care package. Inside of it, caps. Inside the care package is also my patent-pending Tattledex, where an elite group of researchers and scientists have compiled every capture's strength, as well as quippy excerpts about them. Now I suggest you two start heading to the castle as soon as you can. Okay, let's get on with this. Luigi, leave me alone. I want to get the game. Go away. Alright. So we're gonna try to catch as much as we can and do as much as we can. But also I want to level up Boomer, so that's going to be our main thing first. I will say, I am not going to lie. Out of all three of the starters, I do think Boomer's starts off being the worst. I'm gonna just say it and leave it at that. But more on that later. So if you have a hammer, you can break blocks. Do 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 do. I didn't realize that Baby Yoshi was the one that you get to use shells on, like Eevee. It's, well, for later, you get Baby Yoshi, and then you evolve him into Yoshi, and then you use shells to evolve him into either red, blue, or yellow Yoshi. But yeah, Yoshi is essentially the Eevee of the game. Okay, I'm gonna run from this battle because I don't want to do it right now. That one doesn't do anything. Useless. Got a plumber cap. Apparently it gets either Blaze or Aftermath. Blaze. I'm pretty sure the starters will always get their starter ability. And then when you can catch them later, spoiler alert, maybe you can get their hidden abilities. Or their secondary ability, depending on if that's a hidden or not. Okay, let's heal up Boomer. I did say we're gonna do some training, but I want to just kind of explore a bit. Are you you're not a trainer. So we are gonna do training. Okay, and Toad Town's right there. So let's actually do a little bit of training. We'll do right here, this patch of grass. Get in the hat. Get in the hat. So, per usual, in any Pokemon game, I'm not going to be doing the nicknaming. You are. I already know you're trying to get a boo. Yeah, I am. And I'm going to. So, what are we naming our Goomba? Cornut it is. I'm going with the first name I see for time purposes. So whoever types first gets it. So Cornut. If you catch a Koopa Trooper, name it Stew. Oh god. Okay. I am gonna try to catch everything and keep the team in rotation. So the name Bugsy for Ant Trooper, the name Stew for Koopa. Got it. But yeah, we're going to keep the team in rotation. And then I do have a plan, because I want to make this a series for endgame of what we're going to do with everything. But that's late game. We're not going to worry about that. Ant Trooper is in 1-1? Yeah. We learned Ember! Yay! Finally. Bugsy it is. Are you actually going to play the game, or are you going to enable cheater mode? I am not going to enable content creator mode during the game, but In post-game, I am, so we can evolve everything. That's the endgame thing. The endgame thing will be evolving everything to complete the Pokedex. Excuse me, the Tattledex. Bugsy. But yeah. So I am going to be depositing pretty much everything I catch, because like I said, I want to keep the team in rotation, but I also want to start building the team that I like. So far, of like the captures that I know about. So we have our starter. I do know what water type I want to pick. Honestly, I might pick up Koopa anyway. For a while. But I have an idea of what I want to do. Are you going to catch the guaranteed shiny or just the regular without spoiling? I think I'm going to go for the guaranteed shiny. I don't know if I'm going to use it on my team, because I'm already using it in my playthrough. But we'll see. Dry Bones is the worst capture ever. It really is. Okay, I'm gonna spoil stuff really quickly. So, spoiler alert. Skip like 15 seconds ahead. Koopa Troopa is the Nincada of the game. When you evolve Nincada, it will evolve into a Paratrooper. Cool. Great. If you have spare space in your party, you get a Dry Bones. Kind of like Shedinja. Dry Bones is a dark type. Dark ground, I think. Why not just give it the ghost typing? Ugh. Terrible. I'm upset about it. Spoiler over. Sorry. Sorry about the rant. I had to. Back in it. Get your shit together. Hooray. Alright. Let's look at our team. So we're going to explore a bit before, jumping into it. It's a guidebook to Super Mario Bros. 3. I love Mario Bros. 3. I love Mario Bros. 3. I love Mario Bros. 3. I wonder what game he loves. Mario Bros. 3. Insightful. Truly. So, I am specifically doing this, excuse me, to introduce the concept of quests. There's going to be a lot of those in this game, and I want to just kind of really explore and talk to as many people as possible. I am not reading this. This man yaps. I didn't read it the first time. I'm not reading it now. I'm also not going to be using the speed ahead function, so we're not doing that. Hi. I want to point something out really quickly. This guy right here. We see lots of ships come in, but nothing like the Odyssey you brought in earlier. She should be repaired in some months from now, so check in then. Are we getting the Odyssey? Not to off topic from the stream, but do you have plans tonight, or are we just doing our own things? I don't know. Probably no plans, or no real plans. I was thinking of grinding some rivals later, but that's about it. We'll come by a bunch of berries later, but I think a few orange berries is good enough for now. And let's go to the mart as well. And let's not make the mistake I made myself, and let's get some medicine. Because important. I'm gonna wait to get the link for the GBA emulator download. Like I said, I'm gonna be putting everything in the description as well. So when I do everything later, I'll send it to you then. Hey Mario, there's something you might want to know if you're heading out there. Do you know about quests? Yes, I do. Make sure to help anyone if you see them. I don't work for you. Don't tell me what to do. Mario, what are you doing here? What? My grandfather told you I was lost out here? That's ridiculous. How would anyone get lost in such a small space? Oh, I get it. They're probably wondering where I wandered off to again. Here, if I heal your party, will you leave me alone? I mean, I didn't really need it, but I guess I'll leave you alone. That's kind of rude. Okay, we're gonna catch Brolder. Nicknames in the comments. Go. Oh, the Geodude of the game. Yeah, kinda. Not even kinda. Literally, yes. Design-wise, for sure. Both of you agreed on Brock. Okay. Brock it is. Welcome to the team, Brock. Okay, we're gonna run around a little bit more, see if there's anything else down here. There is! Buzzy Bee! Buzzy Buddy, whatever his name is. Nickname ideas for this dude. Let's get it. Helmet! Okay, that's funny. That's funny, I'll give it to you. Where is the vegan deli sandwich and potato salad? None of that today. I do really want that potato salad though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not craving a sandwich. I do want that potato salad, but not today. So we are naming her Helmet. Supposedly Erie spawns here, but that could be only water. I can tell you want it though. I do want it. I do want the potato salad. But I'm not going to spend money right now. Maybe next week. As a treat, you know? Okay, so I think it's just Buzzy and Brolder, so we can get out of here. And do some exploring in 1-2. Imagine not spending money, can't relate. Ben. Ben. What am I gonna do with you? Shigeru! Think you're prepared? We'll see. Wait, why is it called Fuzzy? Because it's fuzzy. That's its name. Monty Mole. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. Pokemon? Creatures. Let's send out Stew, I guess. So far, I think my team is going to be Boomer and Stew. And the Nuzlocke is over. I'm kidding. We just gotta actually train our other caps. Okay, let me avoid this toad. And I think I gotta go this way. So we're gonna head back to Toad Town. And we're gonna deposit most of our team, because I don't think I'm going to use that and everyone we just captured, honestly. I am gonna try to use Stew, like I said. But more than likely, the entire team is not going to get used. So that's a story for another day. Let's be careful over here. More medicine. Alright, Toad Town's right over here. We're going to heal up. If anybody hits Stu, I'm going to turn them into a fucking cheeseburger. Bye-bye, Patty. Yeah. Oh, God. I miss soccer. I need to play Animal Crossing again. Alright, we're just going to deposit the team. So, goodbye, Corn Nut. Goodbye, Bugsy. See you later, Brock. And see you later, Helmat. I wonder how you get the other starters. I know how you get the other starters, because I spoiled the game for myself. Not the story anyway, I know how you get them. You could name Blooper Zucker. Aw, you're right, I could, and I will. I didn't spoil like the full story, but I did spoil how to get the captures. So, there is a way to get them. It's just in post-game, and that's all I'll say. So we're going to go around and do some training. Maybe one qualm about this game is there's way too many flying and dark types. That's true. I do agree. Birdo can use a shell item? I don't know. I'm not there yet. Koopa Troopa. I'm you, but better. Stu with her fist up like that looks like she wants to pick a fight. She does want to pick a fight. And she should pick a fight. Ken is such a random name for a toad. I think these toads on this route are all named after I was gonna say Pikachu. People who have made Pokemon games either currently or in the past. This makes me want to play the Mario and Luigi Bowser story game for the DS. Valid. Mario games are fun. I say not really playing a lot of Mario games. I like a lot of specific Mario games. Like Mario Sunshine, love that game. Mario Odyssey, love that game. A lot of the DS games, I'm not gonna lie, did not love. Mario 3D was really good. Boomer's trying to learn Screech. Sure, let's get rid of... Honestly, let's get rid of Self-Destruct. Honestly, no, let's get rid of Charge. I don't even have an electric type move. And then let's head back to the capture center. Because Stu is really taking beatings right now. Before we head out again, let's go in here. I found your grandkid. Okay. No reward or anything. Okay. There we go. Oop. Okay, Stu, pay attention. I need you to lock in. Thank you. Don't get poisoned. What do you have to say? Okay. This one leads over here. That's a trainer fight. And that I don't think is, but... We also will not be getting any new encounters in this area anymore, I don't think. But, you know. Thank you for the orange berry. You know what? I wasn't gonna use that rare candy, but let's boost Stu to level 6. Satoshi. Stu learns rollout at level 12. That's nice. Is that better? Have you caught Twirlip yet? Not yet. Okay, Beanie. What are we naming Beanie? Garbanzo it is. Or Bonzo. Bonzo, Garbanzo. Gar, short for garbage. Garbanzo, more like garbage. I was gonna say we should name him Gar and be like, yeah, his name's Gar, short for garbage, but it's actually short for Garbanzo. I love fishing so much. Okay. Alright, cheap, cheap. Are you saying we need to name it steak? Is that why you just yelled steak in chat? Is that what we're doing? Steak. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't go with like sushi or something, but okay. Sushi. No, we're gonna name Fishbone Sushi. Okay. Can anybody actually learn that right now? Because if so... Fuck it, let's teach both of them low sweep. Why not? Also, Beady Bud when you get it. Alright, we're gonna head back to Toad Town really quick. Head to 1-1 to get, I can't think of its name, but to get the other thing we missed. The thing we missed. Because we have a lot of time to kill. Alright, we're gonna just stay in this patch of grass. Low sweep is an underrated move. It's a good move, but it's very niche. There are better moves, but it's not a bad move. Alright, twirl it. What are we naming twirl it? Artichoke it is. Thank God Ben answered first. That makes me concerned for what you were going to say. Artichoke. Artie for short. Okay, let's go to Toad Town. Go to the capture center. Heal up our caps. I said bitch, unless YouTube algorithm isn't letting you see my messages. Yeah, YouTube probably took that away. Okay, we're gonna put Bonzo in the box. And we're gonna put Artie in the box. I might be keeping Steak on the team for a little bit. We're gonna see how it works out, but for now, gonna join us for a while. So let's do this. Captures. We're gonna put Steak up front. And we're gonna go in here and damn, all the Pokemon I nicknamed are getting boxed. It's just because I'm not going to be using them. I have a vague idea of what I want to use in the thing. But like I said, they're all going to be coming in and out of the party because I do want to rotate the team. But I want to just start building the main team instead of keeping stuff in the back line. But let's head towards the castle so we can meet with Princess Peach. I thought I saw that the EXP share was available for all team members. Not yet. Very soon, but not yet. Excuse me. I think the goal will be get the EXP share after the first gym. Yeah. After the first leader, you got everything. Pretty much. I've said this already to Mark. The first world really just feels like a tutorial. Alright, Skeeter. What are we naming Skeeter? Honestly, having him at level 10 will be fine. And we cannot capture it. We're out of caps. Alright, let's just heal and go attempt this. Honestly, I think we'll be fine. These levels are so weird, but we'll be okay. We'll do some training. Do you guys have anything interesting to say? Welcome, Mario. I hope the trip from your house wasn't too long. It was. Where's Luigi? I thought he would be with you. Did I miss anything? Nothing at all. You're right on time. I believe you two have built the team. This is Bitey, Chuck, and Private. We're going to win the cap. Whatever it may be. What is it exactly? This is a challenge to see who is the smartest, wisest, and kindest leader in all the worlds. 8 people who have crossed the kingdoms hold the special power stars. The first person to collect all 8 of them will be granted a wish. Beat all of them and I'll reward both of you with your first power star. Spike does look cool. I figured if we do some switch training, we can get a... Ooh. Get some levels in. But I think I might have messed up here, and I might have just sentenced this to... Nope, we're good. And now we go take care of Toadsworth. Master Mario, Master Luigi, swell job making it to me. Here, let me heal your party. Thank you, Toadsworth. Okay, so we got Shy Guy and Fang up against us. I'm gonna go for Water Gun. I think Steak is actually able to start participating. How queer, I've been stabbed. What did you call me? Cancel him. Everyone get on Twitter. Everyone get on Blue Sky. That little old ass toad just called me a queer. I mean, he's right, but... Haha. So funny. Come on, Steak, use tackle. I am so happy that Poison Sting didn't go for Steak. The music is fire. It really is. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. My attack missed. After we defeat Peach, we're gonna get some more caps and do some more capturing. But right now, it's just Peach time. Introducing His Royal Wow, my brain turned off. The scourge of your eyes and nostrils, the king of the Koopas, King Peach! King Peach. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. King Peach. So I'm an outcast again, huh? What do I do to deserve it this time? Shall I read off the list? I haven't kidnapped you in how long? 4 days? The bare minimum. Good job, buddy. You haven't committed a crime in 4 days. We're so proud of you. I'm really trying here, and now you're hosting this party and I'm not invited. I had to hear about it from Junior. You gave a power star to my boy Junior instead of me? I think it's so funny how Bowser is made to be the fool completely. Koopa King Bowser would like to battle, and he's sending out a Goomba. And I am sending him a steak. I'm just gonna keep staking until I see a reason to not keep him in. Like, that would be a reason to not keep him in. Fainting usually works. So we'll send in Stu. Koopa King Bowser is about to use Bowser. Apparently you cannot catch Bowser in the wild. No, you cannot. He is not an actual capture. So he's the dragon type? I do not know. That would make sense, but I don't know. Boomer learns Flame Charge at the next level. Nice. Alright. First leader, let's go. Bitty buddy. This is not going well. I'm gonna send in steak so I can heal. I'm gonna get rid of self-destruct. I'm just not gonna use it. I don't see a point in killing myself at all. Yoshi egg. We are gonna go to the princess's garden in a minute. I just want to get some caps first. Okay, we're not done with World 1, so we're not going anywhere just yet. Are we healed? We're not. Alright. I like how I got healed and then didn't purchase anything like I wanted to. Like the genius that I am. Alright, we're gonna go get some caps over here. And I think that should do the trick. Having 20 is good. 2 employee caps is good, which is the premier ball of the game. Let's see what this guy gives us. We can do 2 baseball caps, or cowboy cap. This is the Ultra Ball. So let's spend all of our money. We're broke. We're broke now. Brokey. So I'm coming here because I want to do some fishing in this cave. I want to see if there's any different encounters here. And then we're gonna go catch the water bug we found. And then we're gonna go to the garden before heading over to World 2. A cheap. Who would have guessed? I'll do like 3, and if all I get are cheap, I'm gonna assume that's it. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Okay. Alright, what are we naming it? I think there was already a nickname in chat from earlier. Ben said Masi Menos, and Mark said Orbular. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna go with Orbular. Masi Menos, I'm gonna hold for a different capture. That makes more sense for that capture. So we will still use the nickname, just not for this capture. But Yoshi is hatching. Well, baby Yoshi is hatching. So we have Yoshi to nickname as well. In the meantime, I'm going to click no and get moving. But if there's nicknames in mind for Yoshi, put them in chat. Whoa, 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 what? Wait, what? Boo spawns here? Where are you? The castle garden. It has to be Yurei or King. Oh, yeah. For sure. It does. Alternatively, both, and just give it the name King Yurei. He is, in fact, going to be the Ghost King Yurei. And yes, it is an 8% chance. Oh my god. You know what, we'll just go with Yurei. It's fine. Yurei is good. Bro. This is wild.
Fish bones is good rod only, by the way. Monty Mole is outside the castle at a 5% chance. Outside the castle as in front of the castle or in the garden as well? Just in front, not garden. Cool. Noted. Good to know. Name this milk. Alright. We are just going to be kind of running around the garden for a minute trying to get the encounters. And then we will be heading back to Toad Town. Another one! Another one! Another one! Dude, what the hell? I'm catching it. I don't care if I have one. The Ghost King is striking gold for sure. Bruh. Will you get in the cap for me? Please? No? Okay. I tried. Get in the ball? In the ball? In the cap? Thank ya. Okay, I'm gonna name this one Onion after our oh so famous Gengar. I'm gonna click no for now, but we can nickname stuff in the party, so we'll get to nicknaming everything. Oh my god! This is turning into my next Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Can a team of boos beat Super Mariomon? I guess he's gonna be king. The funny thing is, Happy Sun, Angry Sun, and Happy Moon are both 5%, but I've literally encountered so many of them. I've literally only encountered one of each. For now, I'm not nicknaming. I'm gonna do all the nicknaming soon. Once we kind of regroup. Actually, probably could have gotten rid of a different move, but it's fine. Hello, number 4. How are ya? What are you trying to find here? I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Found everything? I do not have Dino Torch. Dino Torch is outside the castle anyway. Okay. So let's go outside the castle. And start trying to get some of those encounters. First of all, let's heal though. Oh, and Thwomp. The Wimp. The Wimp, the Wimp. There's Dino Torch. We're going to Hypnosis him. Go for Lick. And Plumber Cap. Same deal for now. I just want to catch stuff. So we're gonna nickname everything once we get back to the capture center. Do I happen to have... I do not. The Wimp is really giving us a hard time right now. We got Dino. We got Monty. There you are. Hello. Nap time. Nap time. Fine. Name him Thomas. I was gonna name him Womp, but okay. We'll go for Thomas. Alright. We got everything, so let's head back to Toad Town. Alright, so we got Corn Nut, Bugsy, Brock, Helmat, Bonzo, Artichoke, Milk, Onion, You Need a Nickname, King, You Need a Nickname, You Need a Nickname, You, and you need nicknames. We named Skeeter Orbular because I have a better capture in mind to use Mossy Menos for. We have Yurei, Boomer, Stew, Baby Yoshi needs a nickname, and Steak. So we're gonna put these guys in the party for now. Wait, no. Thomas has a nickname. Gonna be lurking. Okay. I'm gonna nickname Monty Mole after that one guy from Animal Crossing. I can't think of his name, so if you give me a minute to look him up, that's what we're nicknaming him. Rossetti. I'm going to name Shy Guy Alistair. And I only say that because Shy Guy's mask looks like the Corsola mask that Alistair wears. Alright, so I need nicknames for Yoshi, Sprangler, and Dino Torch. I'll be right back, though. I have to use the bathroom. It's pee time. And then I'm also going to refill my cup because I'm going to be yapping a lot. So I need to keep my throat not dry. Excuse me, I am back. I just sat down, got my headphones, and I burped very loudly, so if that was heard, I'm sorry. My bad. Anyway, let's get back into it. We're going to head to World 2 very shortly. So I'm going to update the title. To World 1 and 2. Alright, so that's done. Worlds 1 and 2. Alright, we need nicknames, so I want to get this going. Baby Yoshi, Dino Torch, and Sprangler need nicknames. I'm gonna just keep them on the team for now. But once they are nicknamed, I am going to be boxing them because I do not plan on using them just yet. So if anyone has nicknames for them, let me know. But let's head over to World 2. Let's have a friendly battle before heading to World 2. I want to show you how strong my captures have been getting. Okay. Let's do it. Hi, Chuck. Okay, and unfortunately, Chuck is a normal type, so Lick won't do anything, so Yurei is not going to be helpful here. So we're going to send out Stu instead. He's going to send out Bitey, so I'm going to send out Boomer. And we're just going to keep Boomer in to take care of Private to just really wrap up the fight with Luigi. Because we are going to use Vital Throw. Alright, World 2. Our first encounter in World 2 is going to be Bitty Bud. Okay, Bitty Bud looks like it's a normal type. That's good to know. I'm just gonna throw a cap at it. Alright, this is the one I was thinking I'm going to name Masi Menos for Ben. Because this one, when it evolves, it has multiple bodies. So it at least makes a little bit of sense. It's not on point with the characters being, you know, electric. But, you know, there's actually not even enough characters to do Masi Menos. I have to do it all as one word. There we go. That one's for Ben. Foo, I am going to catch right away. I'm going to name it Nimbus. We're going to go obvious here. You know what? No, I named mine Nimbus, and we have an Altaria named Nimbus in the bird lock, so we should name it something else. We're going to name it after a cloud. Its name is going to be Cumulus. Okay, I need to name those other two so I can get my party together. So, let's see. Sprangler. Let me look at it. It's a bug. It's I'll name it Widow, I guess. There we go, Widow. And Dino Torch can be named... Oh god, I'm so bad at nicknaming things. I'm gonna name it Pepper. Alright, Widow into the box. Pepper into the box. Steak back into the party. You know what? No, it's fine. Actually, just might not use steak at all. So steak is gonna stay in the box. So we got Yurei. Baby Yoshi still needs a nickname. I'm not gonna nickname it. I'm gonna give that opportunity to somebody in chat. Boomer, Stu, and Cumulus. You need to have your Pokemon healed. Yes, great. This won't hurt a bit. Probably. Okay. That's weird. Spiny. We're gonna want to capture it. I said that's so defeated. I guess we're gonna want to... Okay, we only have 5 plumber caps left. So we're gonna kind of switch out. Yurei doesn't have a lot of good attacking moves at the start, unfortunately. So we're just gonna do what we can with the party. My goal is to get everybody up to around level 20, if that's good. But we'll see how that goes, really. It honestly might not even be needed. Yurei wants to learn payback. I spoke too soon. He's learning a move. I'm gonna get rid of mean look. But yeah, we're gonna just kind of battle these guys as much as we can. Bitty Bud, I'm just gonna go ahead and use Vital Throw. Alright, before we go forward, let's heal you, heal you, heal you again. And let's be nice, let's heal Spiny. We are gonna try to catch everything in the world later, but for now I'm just kind of exploring, doing a little bit of training. For the time being, I am gonna deposit Spiny. We'll get to nicknaming everything later. Alright, let's just go forward. Alright, so there's a Spiny. We're gonna put it to sleep. And then I'm gonna switch into Boomer. Honestly, switching into Stew would have been a good idea too. Let's just stay in. I don't need to be told how puzzles works, Shy Guy. Hey Mario, boy do I have a deal for you. What if... what I have will blow your mind and you'll surely not want to pass it up. Are you listening? It's a one. Extremely rare, extremely powerful Potaboo. You heard me right. I have a fresh ultra rare Potaboo and I'm graciously willing to sell it to you for a generous 500 coins. What do you say? Sure. So I'm gonna try to talk to everybody. I'm not gonna do this like all the time. I just want to see if there's any quests that I missed my first time around. Two. Okay, so that brings us right back to the kingdom. Good to know. Mario, you know the deal. You can do the one space jump for a raw nut, or you can attempt the one space diagonal jump for the super nut. I was just robbed. I can't believe I fell for that. Mario, you're fast, but not fast enough. Goons! Please don't call us that, Lord Bowser. Oh, sorry. Minions! You hear that, Johnson? We're minions! Alright, well, we got Bullet Bill. I was gonna wait to come get him, but we'll catch him now. Oh my god, a shiny, I say, faking being shocked and surprised. Same. It's like the red Gyarados in... It's like the red Gyarados in the Johto games. I wonder how this game treats these for the Nuzlocke with the Shining Claws on. It probably allows us to catch it. For now, we're not nicknaming. We'll do all the nicknaming after, like I said before. And I mean, guaranteed shinies still count as a shiny, so even if it's a guaranteed, like the Bullet Bill, like the Gyarados, it should be allowed to be caught because the shiny clause exists for a reason. The shiny clause doesn't say it has to be a random shiny, it just has to be a shiny of that species. So if you catch Bullet Bill on the route, or if you already caught something on the route period, and you find the shiny, then you should be good to catch it. I just feel like it's a weird case because it's infinitely spawning. I feel like with a case like that, you have to set the ground rule yourself of, yes, I'm allowed to catch one of these, but that's it. I gotta put the rule there of, you can catch one of these shinies, but not all of them. I do see what you're saying, though. Cause I kinda, I want to record something maybe. I probably won't, but I kinda wanna. I would say figure it out if you really want to first, then do it. Because if you want to do it, then go ahead. But if you're unsure, take a minute to figure it out. That's what I did today, because I was like, I don't know if I'm 100% streaming. I want to, but like, I don't know. And now here I am. I made the mistake of using rollout. I am not reading that. I'm not reading that comment out loud. And now I've removed it, so the VOD watchers will never know what I said. Terrible. I'm over here struggling with this whole team. I should just put Boomer out, take this guy down, and then go heal the team instead of making everyone suffer. We can get rid of Ember for Flame Wheel. These guys randomly have a lot of fully evolved Mons. Yeah, they do. Thank you. I'm not going the right way. It's such a shame. It's the third uninteresting normal flying. Yeah. Oh my god, another shiny, wow. Uh, Potaboo needs a nickname. We'll put that there for now. No. Uh. And Toadie needs a nickname, as well as Spiny needs a nickname. Everyone else is named, so we're pretty much good. Baby Yoshi still needs a name. Alright, let's go ahead and take on Bowser. Alright, and Bowser's gonna fight us himself again. Yuri wants to learn Nightshade, so this is where I will get rid of Confuse Ray. It's good to know that he is a pure dragon type. Okay, so Taifu would have been really good against him. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, right? I'm going to have Cumulus in front of the party and have it lead. And then from there, that's when we're going to decide what to do, since Daisy is a ground type leader. Alright, time for me to show how stupid I am. I did this puzzle yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot how to do it. Never mind. I did it. Oh, so the unfortunate thing here... The unfortunate thing is my Taifu doesn't know an ice type move. This is bad. I'm just gonna battle the toads really quick so I can get a little bit extra experience, first of all, and then also secondly, extra coin. We can never go wrong with extra gold coins. Alright, Daisy's sending out Pokey. I'm gonna leave Cumulus in as long as I can. And I'm just gonna start with Disarming Voice. Well, this isn't good. Pokey is also part grass, that's good to know. What attacks does Boomer have? Flame Charge, Flame Wheel, Spark, and something else. It's Spark, Vital Throw, Flame Charge, Flame Wheel. That's what he has. That was bad. Got 2 power stars. Nope. Uh, Alright, we're gonna pause right here for a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we will continue with catching stuff in World 2 before moving on to World 3. We're not gonna completely start, or well, not completely finish World 3, but we will start it. Call on Goober now. I'll watch the stream if you're still streaming. I'm still going to be streaming for a little bit, so we're going to probably wrap up soon-ish. Okay, we already got Spiny. We already got Bitty Bud. Foo. Move. Move. Okay, so he's gonna use Fairy Wind. That's great for him. So EGADS is giving us a warp pipe. This is going to let us warp to any place we've already been to, which is good because I did want to actually do something before we move on. So we're going to leave this building. Okay. Back to Toad Town. Let's go in here. So I'm going to do the first part of Toadette's challenge, but we're going to come back after, I want to say, World 4 and do more of her challenges, because she has a lot of these. I'm surprised Spark didn't finish that off in one hit. I'm not gonna use Fu as a permanent team member, so I am gonna box it. I am back. Sorry I had to leave the stream unexpectedly. I had a bunch of tasks to get done and I needed to focus. It's good. Welcome back. You indeed missed a lot. We finished World 1. We caught a bunch of captures. And we finished World 2. But most importantly, we got Boo. But now that you are back, we are gonna be going through and nicknaming a few captures that we didn't get to name yet. So let's do that really quick. Alright. So we still need to nickname Yoshi. Baby Yoshi needs a name. Bullet Bill needs a name. Boo is named after yours truly. We need a nickname for our little lava buddy. Spiny needs a nickname. And Toady needs a nickname. Baby Bop for Yoshi. Alright. Big Red. Hibiscus. I-S. I'm spelling it wrong. I'm spelling it wrong. Hibiscus. There we go. No. Alright. And honestly, I think this is where we leave Stu behind. So we're gonna do just a little bit of catching, a little bit of training in World 3, and then we are probably most likely gonna call it quits. Let me look at my captures. 20. Alright. I'm gonna get everybody to level 20 all around. So let's put Boomer in the box for now. So that's going to be the goal. We're going to get everybody to level 20. Cataquack is a water fighting. Nice. That is actually a good typing. And the fact that it can't even touch Yurei right now is so funny. what was the point in switching out? I think Yurei evolves at level 20 anyway, so that'll be good for us. I think. Am I near water at all? No. Okay. Oh look, a dino torch. At the end of the stream, before we wrap up completely, which should be relatively soon, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna open up the PC and go over all the captures we got today between the first 3 worlds, really. I haven't caught anything in World 3 yet, because I think I'm just going to stick with training in World 3 right now, and not really doing much. Alright, I'm gonna give Yurei a... And for now, I'm gonna give him that to hold, because why not? Oh my god, that thing is so cute. I already know what it is, realistically, I've already seen it, and I do have it in my main file, but it's so cute. I love it. What? Come on, kill it. Die. Die! Thank you. Ugh. That's one EXP away from level 20. I'm switch training my party to everyone to get to level 20, and he is already 20, so I boxed him for now. I'm not teaching him curse. We're not doing that. Tell your boyfriend to pay attention. He wasn't here. He was in his Uber, so he gets a little bit of, That animation for Bulldoze gave me a fucking headache. That was so much. Strolling, what kind of Pokemon is that? Good question. Can you die? Please? Like, hurry? You're level 12. Once Baby Bob hits 20, it evolves. Yup. And like I said, I think Yuri evolves at 22. Nope. Okay, so if not 20... Was it 25? 22. I think I can push to get him to 22. You know what, since we're training in World 3, we will catch stuff in World 3, so... Might as well get started on that, I guess. Alright. Nickname for Cataquack. What are we naming it? We're gonna name it in a minute. I'm just gonna kind of keep moving, but per usual. Rousey for Cataquack. Rosie, whatever the heck. Gonna need a nickname for Strollin. Okay, let's do that really quick, because then we can box him. Strolling, Dur. Let me know the name of the emulator. I will send it to you after the stream, Ben. Please calm down. I got you, don't worry. I'll send it to you after the stream because there's like 4 different websites and there's only one that I personally trust. So just give me a minute. Well, a few minutes, but patience. For training, I could be doing the thing of, but I did say I don't want to do that. Not for the series, because it doesn't sound nice. The speed up sound is kind of obnoxious. God, it'd be so much better if I just had a rare candy right now. Get him to level 21 and then rare candy him. Done. Evolved. The energy I put in for ghost types and the energy they don't give back. Can you just get the experience you need, please? Can't do that. I was trying to do both, but I cannot do both. My brain doesn't work like that. Don't worry about it. Stay calm over there. I need to fight a trainer. Where? You. Fight me. You. In the car. You. You. Fuck you. I don't even have any awakenings. I'm about to go back on my word and I'm just gonna fast forward through this shit. We have levitate, don't we? I can just hear Mario in your voice swearing. Yeah. It's cause... I'm doing it, I don't care. I hate the sound of the speed up. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost out of this stuff. Heal, good enough. Heal, good enough. I need more people to fight. Yeah, use double kick. Smart. Is it so much to ask just to get a level up? Okay, pockets. Do I have any TMs I can teach Yuri for now? Dig, charm, low sweep, snarl, no. Cool. Pockets. Bean. Eat a bean. Get Nightshade back. Be healed. We're almost done. Let's get through this. Okay, we need a nickname for the angry sun. 22, thank you. Fake tears. They're real tears, bestie. No, we're not gonna get rid of what we have for fake tears. We have a good move set so far. Delete a move for fake tears? No. Yes. I'm pressing Z instead of X. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Delete a move. No. Yes. Thank you. God. We're gonna go with Shard because I'm not gonna name him. Ah! Okay. We're gonna speed through the last of our training. I hate this a lot, but I think I hate how slow this is more. Okay, we're gonna need a nickname for this ugly fucker, so go for it. The angry sun looked like All Might. Oh no. Bed bigger. Oh, I didn't even see Gru. That would have been funny. Leader of the minions. I'm so sorry for this speeding up. I hate it. Da, da, da. Are you a trainer? No, you're useless. Who has been bigger? Honestly, I don't even know. My brain is not connecting to anything right now. My brain is only connecting to why is this team not leveling up as quick as I want it to. But it's fine, because Big Red is leveled up. Now we just need Yoshi to level up. Cool. Exactly what we wanted. Yep. ZZZ character. See, that's why I don't remember. I have not played that game since like the first month it came out. Yeah, let's just keep dying. Awesome. You're doing great. You're really convincing me to keep you on the team. I could box this thing right now, and this whole thing could be over. I'm releasing it. This thing is pissing me off. Stockpile is not helping me. I should not have done this to it. Streamer upset with an actual baby. Yeah, I don't like babies. This baby's about to get aborted. Just lost like a good 1,000 coin there. Over. Thank you. Took you long enough. We're getting rid of the stockpile moose. Goodbye, stockpile. Boyfriend annoying. And since it's no longer a baby, its name is now just Bob. Alright. Before we wrap up, TMKs. Captures. PC box. Yoshi Shell Evolution, we sure are. Move, move, move. Move, Toad. Want to see what I can catch? What the hell is that? It's a Gushin. It says it right there. Okay, I'm not naming it yet, but we are gonna add it to the team because, spoiler alert, it is the same type as the water starter when the water starter is fully evolved. Kind of like the tentacle of the game? I guess so. Did I just get lost? Where am I? can tell it's getting to the point where my brain is no longer in stream mode because now I'm like, where am I? Where am I going? The answer is this way. Okay. Let's see if we win anything from the lottery. Nope. We saw nothing. Perfect. If my current amount of money isn't a omen of how this series is gonna go, or the rest of my current series are going, I don't know what is. Anyway, now that I have nothing but a shell, alright. So let's find the capture center. Not there. Right, and the nickname for Gushin, Gulpo. So let's also just fix Bob's nickname, because spoiler, I don't like all caps. There we go. Right. that's our team so far. Next time we will train up Gulpo, or well, even then, probably just continue the story and do the next 2 worlds and let Gulpo just gain experience through the others. And let's take a look at our PC box. Don't need to go all the way over there. That's everyone. Yep, we're gonna save right here. Alright, and before I get off, I'm gonna get exactly what I told you I'll get for you, Ben, so give me a minute. The fuck is this thing called? And then give me a minute to get you Pokemon Emerald. Alright. 2 links are in the chat, so actually click them. They're also in the description. I'll set up everything else later, because right now I just want to get to wrapping up the stream. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next time Monday. We're going to continue the bird lock instead of continuing this. Wednesday I have off again. My schedule is back to normal. So we'll be doing the next part of the curry lock, and then it is going to stay like that until one of the Nuzlocks are completed, regardless of the outcome of that, but victory is the hope. So until then, that's the wrong screen. Until then, thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. Bye.